everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
As all the cool kids say. LOL. Ah! Where's the number? Ding dong, number. There it is. What am I up to? Fullspeed Friday today. Now, I do know that Lars got the record back on Wampus 7. However, today is not a Wampus day. Today is, you know, nice and easy day. What do you mean Fullspeed Friday? It's literally Friday! What do you mean Fullspeed Friday? Besides, it's good to have a break from it. Wampus will continue over the weekend, and quite frankly, that's not a bad thing, because I did play it a lot on Wednesday and Thursday. So recharge with Fullspeed Friday, and then continue again tomorrow. Alright. So I'm going to start where I normally finish, and that is the server. Yesterday's intrusive thoughts was chaotic evil. Sad you missed. We don't talk about yesterday's intrusive thoughts. That was that was so bad. It's the worst one I've done so far. So far, mind you. Oh. I actually want to build a roller coaster map today, though. Like, at least give it a try. Not a super long one, although maybe it will turn into a big map. I don't know yet. Wait, what? Oh. What happened in Intrusive Thoughts yesterday? Go watch the video. Just go watch the video. Everything you need to know. Nice bounce. Thank you. Ow. Ow. What the dog doing? This finish is evil. What's my favorite ice cream? Salted caramel. Hello, Europe. What time does the EMEA play? They play tomorrow at 2 p.m. European time. I believe it's 2 or 3 p.m. European time. Like Central Europe, I mean. Do I still stream on YouTube? Go check it out. Go have a look and find out. The answer is yes, I do. Dual streaming is the way. What mod shows the times under the leaderboard? It's called Map Info. The Open Planet plugin. You didn't see, that's why I asked? Fair enough. Fair enough. Dual stream makes everyone happy? That's right. Now I just need to stream to TikTok, X, Facebook, Kick. How many other platforms at the same time? Nah, I wouldn't do Kick. Actually, no, not Kick. I don't want to support that brand. TikTok stream be popular? I'll think about it. Can grow my WAP. I can, you know, get my live content out there to my 300 followers on TikTok. That's actually something I'm thinking about though. You need 1,000 followers to even stream on TikTok? Oh, well, that sucks. I guess it makes sense, though. I'd be good on TikTok because I don't change games during stream. Is that a thing people do there? The hell? So that is like the definition of, you know, short attention span right there. Can't even stick to the same game. Old. My YouTube subs are going up. It's great to see. Yeah, that's been really encouraging. It's growing at about the same pace as Twitch right now, which is quite good. About 1,000 new people a month. That's a lot of that's good steady growth. Especially considering that most of my content does not follow the mainstream stuff. You know? Numbers don't get as big, but we get consistent numbers. And that's good. It's very good long term. Peanut butter. Oh, nearly 18. If you change games, you would have to restart stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. What if I just did a live stream of all of my clips? Like just every single clip from Twitch. Just live stream that on TikTok. That would do well, right? There's a lot of clips. Green medal. 24/7 channel WAN when I have enough VODs. You got a concussion today, but I've... Oh, shit. That's intense. Oh, God, that's a hiccup. A new Fullspeed map original and interesting and not... Wait. Original or interesting and novel? Or has it all been done at this point? I still think there's a lot of untapped potential in Fullspeed and in Trackmania in general. I don't know. I don't get bored of it. Unless I play it too much, that's about it. So I think of it like a sport, kind of. Just about improving, like constantly improving upon the skills that I have. Just enjoying what I do. It doesn't necessarily have to be like new and refreshing. It just has to be fun to play, that's it. Because if I want something new and refreshing, I'll just play a different style in Trackmania. Green nut butter. Nice. Alright, not bad. Top 40. Ah. That was a good run. That's a shame. Can you sell your soul to me? The hell am I going to do with your soul? You don't know? Eat it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Slow down, I'm going too fast. Okay. Peanut butter. Virus with 76 years. Welcome back, man. Always nice to see you. Maybe it's tasty. Could be. Guess there's always one way to find out. Hello, Lane. Could I show you my setup driver? Is there a video of it somewhere? I'm not sure what that means. Like, if you want the buttons I press, it's all in the bottom right corner. And how the wheel moves. It's just mounted, it's just like a big... It's got the drive mounted on the desk, and then that's it. So it's Friday, weekend is starting. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Other than watching me play Wampus, obviously, on Saturday and Sunday. Other than that, and watching amazing Fullspeed Friday content, what are you up to? Hello, Athena. Do you have to pay postal to send you the soul? Yes. Bruh. It's actually a pretty cool map, this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, finishes there. Wait, what? There's a higher one. Oh, I see. Yeah, you like barely jump. Anything? Laundry, cleaning, and baking. Editing photos from a con you went to 2 weeks ago. Nice. NBA finals. Meeting a girl, having a movie night with someone. Nice. Have fun with that. Finish this goddamn track. Oh no. Ow. Max Speed Friday. True. What server is this? Evo FS. Oh, it says right there. Evo Full Speed Beginner. You don't have a replay, but can you redeem replay analysis anyway for campaign 01? Give some tips on it. The PB is high 0.7, or at least a low 0.7 if possible. 0.6, you can't seem to be able to improve. Well, it's a bit hard to... I can do a map analysis. Kinda, yeah. I need to know more about your PB, though, before I can give, like, good advice. Whatever your PB is, it'll be in your auto saves folder. So it'll be replays, auto saves, instead of my replays. I drink only water and occasionally like a milkshake or something. I don't drink alcohol, if that's what you mean. This is one of the first FS tracks you played when you got Trackmania last year? Nice. Were we able to finish it without respawning? Oops. Oh my god. I get a clean run on this. W? Yes. Not dead. Ow. There we go. Which channel on Discord you have to post a replay? You can just DM it to me, that's fine. Oh no, alcohol is a dub. Yeah. I mean, for me it's easy because I don't like the taste of it. I don't like how it makes me feel. And even in a social setting, I don't feel obligated to drink. I like this map. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's not supposed to be a Monday thing. I've got to update that. That's from a while ago. I used to do map requests Mondays, where I play all the map requests and do all the replay analysis on Mondays. I don't do that anymore. I just do it on demand. Obviously, like, there's a limit to each day, but still. Nice. Free medal. Wow, the gap between 23rd and 1st is 1 second. Jesus. Really snowball heavy map, this one. Have you been trading any comp maps, or is it still easy days? Do you mean full speed competition maps? I don't really enjoy playing comp maps anymore. They take too long to learn. And the lines are not even... They're very forced, so there's not much you can really... There's not much creativity. It's more just sweating. Anything else? Oh, like the maps with jet lag? I have been practicing them, not this week specifically, but I have been practicing them. Trying to stay in shape. Ah. Small peanut butter. Alright, so after this map's done, I'll build up your replay. Are we gonna play Spammy J Tony? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know yet. How the hell does one get 47.5? It's 800 speed, so it makes a big difference. Like, the quality of your speed drifting. It also allows you to do galaxy drifting, which is where you're speed drifting upside down, basically. I don't. There's one you can do there, but I don't know how to do it. You can galaxy drift pancake, by the way. I have no idea what that means. What is a pancake? Galaxy drifting pancake. Yeah, welcome to full speed. Ow. It's plus 10 speed in the second feature. Okay. Second feature makes sense to me. So it's after this one. The fuck? Do you have to like enter a giga early or something? How does this work? I just go aggressive like this. That's how it works for me. That wasn't good. Massive peanut butter. Do I stream every day? I stream Wednesdays to Sundays. It's my current schedule. Where am I going? That's your exact work schedule? F. Aw. Ah. Check Discord real quick. X. Hello, Phoebe. Oh, we could do that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, let's have a look at this replay while I'm thinking about it. You see how on the banger map? That's okay. There'll be plenty of opportunities. Alright, Django, type 1. Do I use the plugin that hides skid marks on ghosts? I don't use any plugins that affect skid marks in any way. Alright, let's have a look at what you're doing. Ah yes, that's a classic. Are you intentionally avoiding doing the first SD, or are you just not getting it? Because that's literally, like, all a good time save right there. Like this. Are you intentionally avoiding this, or are you, just not getting it? It's random if you get it or not. I can tell you right now it is not random. The reason why you didn't get it is because your angle was too much left when you hit this. It's good that you're full steering, but you angled too much to the left by the time you hit this hill. You need to full steer for a long time and not hesitate. Like, you need to not let go of this steering at all. Like, even from here. You just gotta commit to it. See, that little tap there could have been the difference right there. In not getting it. So you got the skid marks, which means you kind of lost grip, but not completely. You were very close to losing grip, but you didn't quite. So yeah. If your car doesn't slide, one of two things. One is you didn't fully commit to the turn. You, or you angled too much to the left and you don't slide. So that's about it. So let me see if I can find my replay for this. Yeah, nice. Nice number of pages. What's this called? Spring 2025. Map 1. Bro. Okay, I'm doing a very different line here. The hell? Where am I going? Okay, this might be helpful. You can see I'm actually going much wider here and fully committing to the turn as soon as I get to the booster. What's interesting is I'm actually angled more to the left than you are, so maybe I was wrong about that. Sorry, maybe I was thinking the other way around. Maybe you angled too much to the right. But yeah. I got the drift here by starting to turn a bit wider, fully committing to it, and angling more left. And you'll go much wider during the turn, but you'll, as you can see, I have a lot more speed and I overtake you here. So that's what I would do. But that's what I did do. Go a bit wider, aim for this arrow, like, and then fully steer as soon as you touch the booster. So yeah. Does that make sense? Just gotta fully commit to the turn and open up a bit. Do you aim for 50% skid mark overlap? It can be good, yes. But the most optimal, if you want to really min-max this... What did I get here? About 30 to 40% overlap is good here. I think I did a bit of oversteer for this. But this is good. Just below 50% overlap. Or if you're looking at this side, then it's 50%, roughly. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 50% will get you your goal of low 0.7 for sure. But if you want to go even faster, you want to go a bit heavier steering and less overlap. Second half was okay. Yeah, your second half seems fine. It's just you didn't have any speed from the first half. Like, you just had no... Look at the speed difference here. Like, what can you do about this? Although you can actually do an extra speed drift out of this too, but it doesn't really matter. The way you set up for this is perfectly fine. Yeah, the constantly changing elevation does make it hard, that's true. To maintain the optimal. So 50% is good to aim for as a start. And just... Because you're constantly going from like... incline and then downhill and uphill. The steering changes, if that makes sense. The dexterity is not worth it as a beginner. Yeah, but Django, as far as I'm aware, is not a beginner. I can tell just by the driving. But the fact that they go for the last SD at all is not beginner. Like going for this and getting the line good, that's not beginner level. That's intermediate at the very least. But yeah, whenever I do loops like these tubes, I always steer downwards or inwards. So this one is you go left, so I constantly steer left, basically. How is a one-wheel SD different than a four-wheel SD? If you're SDing on your front wheel, one wheel on the front, you get more acceleration because your car has less wheels on the ground, similar to penalty surface. But it only works on the front wheels for speed drifting. Which is kind of interesting. You have almost 1k hours and you're still a big noob? Trust me, you're not a noob. I can tell by your driving. It's just that the skill gaps are enormous in Trackmania. And as they say, comparison is the thief of joy. You're still doing pretty damn well. Since it's Friday, check out Pavlos Sakura Universe Velocity Fullspeed Stunner, beautiful concepts. Do they take long to learn? That's the main thing I'm trying to avoid at the moment, especially while I'm grinding Wampus, is playing maps that take a long time to learn. Like really, like super precise or like very forced maps. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing Cup of the Day for now. Takes too, even though cupoftheday maps are generally easier, they just take too long for me to learn. Because I have to like learn a line that's against my driving style like every single day. And it gets tiring after a while. Nice. Look at this gap. Even some of these full speed maps go against my natural driving style. How does icy wet wheels affect SD overlap? It actually doesn't change it, which I found quite interesting. The SD overlap is the same. No matter whether you have wet or icy or wet icy tires. But icy tires, the speed drift is less impactful. Like, it has less of an impact than like defrosted wheels. You wouldn't think that because you don't need as much strong of an input, but maybe there's more to it than that. You're really fast learner. It usually takes you 5 minutes to learn. You suck. Don't we all? Ziv at alien __ TM. You thought maybe more overlap because less grip? Now here's something very interesting, right? When you have reacted down, like this reactor, this overlap is actually higher, not less. You actually, even though like the optimal SD overlap with reactor down is actually more overlap instead of less. So in other words, less angle, like less drift angle. Ziff at Julian2468, by the way, if I didn't say it already. Cannot forget that. The man who fuels my algorithm, my YouTube comments algorithm with Mudda Ziff. So a 600 speed SD with reactor, the optimal overlap is equivalent to about 700 speed, or like just under 700. It's quite a big difference. And it makes them so much more difficult because of that. Because the steering is so heavy, but the angle is so small. So it's very easy to mess it up. So much to remember, yeah. It's just, it's like I was talking about yesterday. You don't need to learn all the things at once. It's just you add layers and layers over time. I mean, that applies to any skill set, but it's even more important with Trackmania. You just learn one thing and you just like stack layers on top of what you already know, and that's how you get good at the game. Although that's how you become knowledgeable of the game, at least. Gold. Dude, this AT is cooked. That's how you become an onion? That's right. How important when they say learning gears is? If you want to be a very like good player, then it's important. But to be a good player, like just an all-round good player, it's not super important. Like, if I wouldn't even bother with gears until you're like the bare minimum, an intermediate or even the advanced player. Like, just knowing that gears exist as an intermediate is fine, but actually learning how they function and control, you can get very far without knowing that. Like, it's definitely not a top priority by any means. I used to have practice routine in, but then Pat exiled grinding gear kicks. Oh my god. Play FS, you never have to worry about gears. Exactly. Like, when you get to the intermediate stage, like when you start to have more basic control and comfort with the car and the surfaces, it'd be more like, it'd be saying like when you can feel the car speeding up and slowing down for what feels like what doesn't seem to make sense, that's when you think, okay, that's gears happening. But and then you can start to think about holding the gear as an advanced player. But even then, you can get away with not knowing that for a while. And also, yeah, not steering when it comes to gearing up. Yeah, but that's something you learn again as like an early advanced player. Yes, it's important to know, but it's not a top priority. Not steering when gearing up is the hardest. It's the thing is, you can get away with it. That you can get away with steering while gearing up to a degree. So it's not. I don't believe in that being completely accurate. It's the actual correct thing is you want to be not sliding, because you can stop steering and still be sliding while you're gearing up. And gear downs, oh my god, gear downs are even harder to understand at a high level. Ziv, fat deathless rage. You haven't been able to sleep for the past 24 hours, now you're reaching a point where you don't feel tired anymore? Yeah, it's the adrenaline. It's the cortisol. You feel fine now, but you'll feel absolutely dead for the next few days. Nah, that was terrible. Peanut butter. You always feel dead anyway? Let me guess, you have a lot of caffeine? And you don't drink enough water? I got a Wampus? On the weekend, yes. Friday is always reserved for full speed, which is like my home style. But yeah, I'm definitely playing Wampus this weekend. Community sometimes have ridiculous all the times. Well, that just means that the person who built the map is very good at the game. Hello, Crystal. The vertical FS tower map, you can actually do speed drifts on it, and they are quite powerful, but you can complete it without them, yes. You stay away from caffeine, but the ADHD messing a lot with your sleeping quality. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's like the biggest downside of having it in the monologue is it's so hard to sleep. Because it just won't shut up. The inner monologue just goes and goes and goes and goes. SDR Magna, how's that? It's the same... Like, it's the same drifting angle as road, but it's harder to... It's different how you trigger them. Speaking of magnets... Oh, wait, what the f... What is this? Okay. Oh my god. That's a hard start. Intrusive thought start, true. Oh, of course you redeemed it. Of course you did. Alright, I'll play in a sec. I remember playing this map, I just don't remember how to actually play it. Like, it was a few weeks ago, or like a couple months ago, on Fullspeed Friday. Ah! Wait, Ghost Fix by Ski Freak? Oh my god. Oh, well, like Ghosts, it takes so long to relearn, man. Peanut butter. Oh, what are these map requests? Also, Virtuoso with the 28 years in the Blanket Gang. Welcome back. Chrome is like that. First SD die. Ah, yes, a classic. Do we still have that command, actually? That was with the old microphone too, so it was even worse. Okay, spring 2022 map 19. That's a bit more reasonable. Your mapper is reasonable. I know, I was just comparing it to, you know, Ghost and Hideout. You know. This map needs pyramids. What about Accelerated Magnet? I've never tried Accelerated Magnet specifically on FS. That was called To the Peak. That TMGL map. Ah! Magnet? Oh no. Oh, dead. Yep, dead. Is it dad joke time? Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Oh, I lost the drift. Ah! Made it. I want to see what this AT is doing. Oh, driving onto the Magneto. Didn't even know that was Magnet. Oh, wow. Insane speed! Bruh. Jeez. Really going up early on these magnets to, like, the wall rides to get the magnets is insane. Bloody hell. Ready for that? This Evo FS beginner? Yes. Apparently this is a beginner map. It's definitely not. What kind of music genre is my least favorite? I'm not a music person, so I don't have an answer for that. Dead. Arguably the hardest map on here, but lots of beginners like it still somehow. Really? Is that right? Have they ever had a full speed map in a real tournament competition like what they do with jet lag? Nope. Still hasn't happened, at least while I've been playing competition. Not a music person? What kind of person doesn't like music? It's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't care for it. There's a difference. Oh, the time extended. Are there any active AR players? Not many. Maybe on the Forbidden game, but not in this game. Oh my god. Do I remember Spirit of Vengeance? I do. I also remember from TMNF. The TMNF and TM2 versions. He played it last week or so? Nice. Aw, I didn't slide. That was a sick start. And yellow scrubs? Of course I do. Oh, damn it. Here for the peanut butter. Is this the right place? Yes. The way current competition maps are built, it heavily favors precision, like pixel perfect precision players. There's not really much car control going on. It's all about precision at the moment. Yes, you have different surfaces, but they change too frequently. Then there's less room for creativity over time. Alright, let's do these map requests. I'm just gonna find them. Chroma's hideout. When was Chroma's hideout? Alright, Alien, I'm refunding your points for that map request. That's just, no. Not doing it. Not today, at least. Alright, let me find these tracks. Dragon Forge? Alright. I'm down for that. Is this the correct one? I think so. And then spring... No, Chroma's hideout. What? Oh yeah, it's summer. Spring 2022, 19. Okay. Oh, I don't have the room anymore. It's fine, I'll make one then. Top players are cracked out of the mind, so FS is too much of a specialized type. Leg up? I think that's bullshit. If you want to be the best player in the world, you should be good at everything. I spent many... The only reason I'm as good at like tech and dirt and whatever it is I am now is because I spent a long time practicing it for competition. Oops. Oh my god, this arrow is so deceiving. There we go. You want to see this map's like in camera 1? It's a great experience. Can't see anything in camera 1. Ow. Not dead. My speed slide is just clean transitions. There are a couple of speed slides, but it's mostly just clean driving. You find that's the case with a lot of full speed maps. Viaduct with the 38 years. Prime, welcome back to the Blanket Gang. I remember how this bump worked at the start. Not dead. Ah! Where's car going? Hello. This was cup of the day? It was track of the day in 2020. Or 2021, yes. Have I got a video on how to set up a steering wheel? Well, for me, it's just plug and play. Plug in the power to the wall, plug in the USB to the USB, put the wheel in, and turn it on. That's how it worked for me. If you need... there is calibration, but that's more personal preference. I could do a video on that, I guess. There is a bit of detail. Force feedback? Center spring. Yeah, I guess I could make a video on that. But I use center spring. There's not really any other force feedback in the game. The software is only there to like tweak the other things like steering range and whatever. You can run the game without it. It's different in TM, yeah. There is rumble, but that's more for that's more designed for controllers. Why I request this? This is a classic. And also because he wanted to. Trying to nose bug. I got a mini one. That counts. You tried One Piece yesterday after watching 2 hours to get 5 checkpoints? Classic. Well, it's nice to see you gave it a go. Yeah, it's a very hard map. An idea for intrusive thoughts, definitely. Which server is this? This is called Map Requests. Hey, no way. Oh, I've got a PB now. Intrusive Thoughts 7. Oh my god. How the fuck do you do this galaxy drift? What is a galaxy drift? Exactly. Oh, that was a good stop. Did I play ACL back then? I played some ESL. Towards the end. No! I was about to PB. That sucks. Alright. First SD die incoming. If you exclamation first SD, as in 1ST SD, you can watch a very insightful clip on this map. Oh god. Oh, the command isn't on YouTube? F. Yeah, it's an old command, so very likely not there. Oh my god. Stop! Keep the slide, please. There it is. First SD die. I also really don't like the SD skids. Because they look different to what I'm used to. I'm just a grumpy old man. First SD die! What a surprise! Classic. Oh, that's not a turnover. Ow. Bro, where am I going? You can get the checkpoint there. I guess that's fine for rounds. Second SD die. Not dead. Aww. Ow. If I need some FS help, I could check some of my FS Friday VODs. Thanks, Phoebe. I appreciate that. I definitely need it. First SD die. What? Bruh, where am I going? Alright, that works. Oh, that was almost good. I really like this part of the map. Just I never get here. Bruh. Any RMT today? Maybe. I'll do the RMT. More time on the map, we can play it again. Just gonna get through all the maps first, and then maybe I'll go back to that one. Oh yeah, this map. This is a banger. The hell? Yeah, I do not remember how to play this start. Ah! All the surfaces! Oh, that's ice. That's right. I'll take it low. Ow. Is there a meme here? Yeah, you can do that. The fee. Oh, what is that nonsense? Oh my god. Alright, I'll go for it. Why not? This is the Phoebe line. I messed it up. Ow. Maximum risk, minimum reward. Classic Phoebe line. Huh? You know, a very nice FS map that someone snatched my world record, 1/7. I'll be playing that tomorrow. Relax. Today is for the home. Is to chill at home. No? Don't need to FOMO the Wampus. It's fine. You hope I do more campaign maps? I do plan on playing more campaign maps. And making those like campaign hunt videos. I know that people love those. And I enjoy hunting campaigns. Not dead. Ah! Oh yeah, that grass wall ride, the long one, yeah, it's very satisfying. I even like this wall ride. I quite enjoy it. Mixed FS is underrated. I agree. 100% agree. Yep, dead. Will I play Deep Dip 3 when it releases? Yes. Hey Swames, what's up? Of course, I'm on my sickest start now. Classic. Oh! Almost. How many days were there needed to finish Deep Dip 2? I think it was 40 days. First finish. Too many damn days. That's right. I want to see if I can PB on Hideout though. I need to beat that PB. It's absolutely dog shit. Everyone press F1. Do it. Deep slip was announced today? Oh god. An icy tower. This is the first SD die map, that is correct. You did floor 15, you're so hyped, you've been cooking for a year? Oh god. Wait, is that deep slip that you're referring to? Yeah. I might give that a try just for funsies, see if it's any good or not. I am an ice enjoyer. Wow, first SD not dead. Amazing. Oh! Damn it. Second SD die. Second SD die. Which server is this? Map requests. Well, map requests. Oh my god. I'm nowhere near my PB. Can't find this server? Join my club called Club Penguin and it should be there. What are my demographics? Well, like, where my viewers are from? Is that what you mean? I haven't checked in a while, but... it's mostly Central Europe and US. That's when I last checked. Damn. Well, there's some of my favorite FS servers or campaigns. Well, I put together a campaign called FS Classics, which has some of my favorite maps of all time. First, there's D-Die. There you go. We got people watching from Chile as well. Oh, age demographics. That I have no idea. Not dead. But slow. Ow. Alright, I can't PB. Never mind. Deep Slip Today. Does it exist? Nope. Not yet. At least not a club. Not until July 4. There you go. There's your answer. Is Deep Slip harder than Deep Dip? Like, I really hope it isn't, man. But I do know a lot about ice, I guess, so. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to try improve my PB on this. I'll try to put the record here. Please bring him back. No. Oh no! I lost my record. How disappointing. Now we're going to super speed. Do I like gimmick by entry lag? I don't remember the map. Like, I know the map, but I don't remember it. So I can't give you an honest answer. $18 floors? On deep slip? Jesus. Your favorite entry lag map is surely a mystery. Is it red? Does it have flags? This is some speed racer content right here. That's right. What was my favorite map in the Forbidden game? 128 cubed Deep Fear. Oh. Is TMUF forbidden as well? No. Just nations. One oh 1.111. Ever try the snow car on Stadium map and that? No. What's the most beautiful thing about FS for me? Connecting all the features together, like all the wall rides, loopings, tubes. Connecting them with short SDs. That's my favorite thing about FS. That's exactly what this roller coaster style encapsulates. Hello, Love T. You made it to Stockholm. Congratulations. Splitting SDs? Wait, what do you mean by splitting SDs? Do you mean like being too fast and separating into two SDs, or like doing just rapid SDs back to back? Oh. This starts so hard. Get fast. See you, Iguana. Thanks for hanging out. Do I think 59 will be possible? I think it is. Like, it requires some serious DJing grinding, but I think it's possible. Dang it. That was a good run. No. No, Jason, just no. Oh. Dang. When is the next jet lag tourney? Next weekend. So this weekend's Europe. Middle East and Africa. And next week is APAC. How many more to players? One more regional. Well, two more for Europe, one more for APAC and NCSA. Peanut butter. Do I think me and Brand have a chance to be calm back? Of course. Oh, easily, but we have a chance. Am I gonna commentate this weekend at all, or just 1%? Just 1%. I'm not... My sleep schedule's not in the right spot to commentate this time. The writing is still very improvable. It's very good. Ah. Crunchy or smooth PB? That was a smooth PB. Am I close to that sleep reset? Well, I'm currently sleeping at 1 a.m.-ish my time, 2 a.m. And the tournament goes till like 5 a.m. my time. So yeah. Ooh. Oh! The speed. Speed is melting your brain? Yep. That's roller coaster full speed, that for you. You love it? Nice. Do I think sub 1 minute is possible? I think it is. But like barely. What? Lost 20 speed? As if. Peanut butter. Hey, Prayor, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 51 years to the Blanket Gang. Ah. hilly. That was so fast. Do I still think I'm the best FS player, or is it someone like Josh? I'm not active enough to be the best. Not practiced enough. I don't even know who is the best at the moment. I know that for comp, I always rated Switch as the, well, at least in recent years, I rated Switch as the best player. I don't know if that's still true though. Does Grimer play? Yeah, of course. Grimer still plays. Still builds. Guess he just stopped streaming. He did come back to streaming a little bit, but then stopped again. Not really sure why. Unless I just haven't seen him live in a while. Oh, what a line. This is fast. Peanut butter. Alright, that's sick. That's a sick run. Enough, brother. Thank you, Millie, for the gifted. Really appreciate that, man. Possible sub 60? I'm starting to doubt it. I don't know if I'm... Beating that run's gonna be very tough, especially by 0.3, but... Never say never, I guess. I'll go with my speed drifts. Hey, Star was pretty good. 806, but I had a very low jump here. Okay, I can be faster in the start by like 5 speed. This downhill was very good. Got a decent galaxy there. Doesn't make much difference though. This part, this is what it matters. This drift here. 32, that's very good. Then this. What? BB type 1. This one was for you. Oh, look at that. Not even close. $56. That SD was insane. Yeah, this is a really good run. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Jesus. I can only realistically improve the start, and then the rest is like really good. Unless there's some memes I'm missing in the tube, like the second tube, I think. That's about it. Alright. What else? Well, happy with that time. Ooh, it's tempting to play this. It's tempting. Yeah, let's play deep here. Oh, what? You bastard! Lost my Kindheit Stroma world record. That's fine. I'm just kidding. Alright, I'll play this. Did I get a chance to check out Cut to Black by Ethel? I want to do that next week. I want to play these maps again on with viewers next week, and I'll add Cut to Black to that. Definitely add it to the campaign. Is Deadly Luna a Switch? Yes. How do I do this again? I don't remember. S4D heaven here, so you hear a lot of thunks. just realized I'm not getting drift sounds. It's weird. Speed drift without the drift sound. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the video game. It's an 8 to 14 second map with loads of routes. Name says it all. You can point redeem on Twitch, or you can donate for a map request. Do I have a favorite game outside Trackmania series? Very good question. Need for Speed, I guess? Need for Speed Underground 2. Maple Story? Fuck Maple Story. That shit is way too addictive. That will ruin your life. At least I reached the point where it was like pay to win was the only way to progress, so I just stopped playing. It only took me 9 months. Yes, we'll need speed drift earlier. There's other things that start draining your money after 9 months. True. What's my favorite non-racing game? The more I think about it, the game I enjoyed the most that was not a racing game probably have to be Diablo 3. When I played it for quite a few years, and it was just mindless. It was just mindless, speedy fun. So it had that. It had a similar effect. I love playing as like super fast classes. Just zooming through rifts. Played an unhealthy amount of Diablo 3. Not surprising at all. Dude, I'm still mad about that. Why does PoE not have... Why does it not have movements, like high movement speed skills? Madge. You have to actually build up your movement speed through, you know, buffs and shoes. It's no just one button press. You have 8,000 hours in Doodle Jump? Was that like Lime Rider? You've been addicted to Overwatch 2 recently? Nice. I've been tempted to play some Call of Duty Warzone recently, like get back into it. Is it still alright? Why don't I grind more of campaign maps? Well, because it's too... honest reason, there's too much to do in the game at the moment. Filled with hackers? Yeah, that's always a problem in any FPS game though. New PoE 1 league drops soon. Wait, there's still doing PoE 1 leagues? Interesting. I just want to get a sub 51. So hard. PoE is part of Exile. You checked your posture and your wrist has been doing better? Nice. So you've been correcting your posture and strengthening your back muscles and whatever. That's pretty good. Even though you've been bad recently, Trackmania is the newest hyperfocus. Welcome to the video game. PoE 2 is dog shit. Yeah. Game's too hard. It's too hard. You should give Trackmania a try. Maybe. Aww. PoE 2 is still in early access, yeah. Well, I hope that the base game becomes a bit more accessible. Like, difficulty-wise. Ah. Hey, what's up?
Pizza. Chicken supreme.
Chicken supreme, that's the one. Alright. Thanks for that. Cool. I'm pizza for dinner tonight. PoE 1 was quite boring when it got released. Took some time to get interesting. Alright, so in other words, just let him cook. The Trackmania single-handedly ruined the word community for me. It's actually a trigger word for me now. Like when I hear it in other games or other stuff, makes me so mad. Why? Because Trackmania community very disrespectful towards the mappers, like the creators and developers. That's why. Oh, this is nice. Ah. Ah. What about community coffee? Hmm. You make a point there. You suspect your life won't be affected by it in any way? I hope so. Huh? You're an admin for an online FIFA tournament? You never had so much work to do ever? Yeah. Admins do a lot for events. You really do. Ah! No, I'm too slow. Not by much, though. Peanut butter. And Andre Room with a brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Ah! Is FS still my favorite style? It is, specifically roller coaster full speed. As long as you don't hang out in the text channels of Trackmania servers, the people are great in general. Yeah, player-to-player interaction in Trackmania is really good. However, like I said, usually where it gets really bad is when it comes to players and mappers and developers. Unfortunately, that's where it gets really bad, but I myself have done that. I'm not proud of it, but I try to be a better person every day from it. You're looking for more things to do? You may jump into next week's Intrusive Thoughts. Nice. Intrusive Thoughts will normally happen around this time. So right now is when the Intrusive Thoughts, at least I would start building, and then take me about 40 minutes. Yeah, Millie, I used to be like that as well. Even not that long ago. Oh! Oh, come on! Is this considered roller coaster full speed? Not quite, but it has roller coaster elements. See, roller coaster is like constant, like in your face wall rides, tubes, loopings, very, very short SDs, if there are any. This is just competition full speed style. At least it was in 2021. Hey, Silver. The way new cars are being received did kind of break out. Well, that kind of, the way the old cars are hated, and I mean like hated by a loud minority, just showcases, it highlights the, what I'm talking about, what I was talking about. The same thing happens with map styles and surfaces. Oh, no way I clipped. That was a sick run. But I think people expect Nadeo to do too much. Like, too much when it comes to, like, showcasing what the game can do. What would be really good for the game is in people shifted their mindset from, oh, I wish there was more of this in a campaign, to just making their own campaigns with that thing in it. Because that's what Trackmania is. People misunderstand what Trackmania actually is. It's a sandbox game at the end of the day. The campaigns, weekly shorts, track of the days are just showcasing what is possible within the game. Using the map editor. That's all it is. And then we have the tools to make our own stuff. That's it. And when you do that, alright? When you go into that mindset of, oh, I want to build this thing because I have some ideas, you end up with maps like World of Wampus, which is amazing. You end up with, you know, Deep Dip. You end up with Fullspeed as a style. See, Midas, that sentence right there, we shouldn't have to rely as heavily on the community as we do. That's exactly my point. The Trackmania is a creative game. It's a sandbox creative game. That's what you do. You create tracks or you play other people's tracks. That's it. That's all the game is. Oh, this is pretty spicy. Aw, damn it. That was a 50.9. It's very limited on console. Well, the fact that the map editor even exists on console is a miracle. I think you underestimate how much work it took to get Trackmania to work on console and be approved. And it's a known fact for a very long time that PC always has the most options for customization over console. Mostly referring mostly to the tools. So what tools then? What tools could be possibly missing? I mean, I don't know much about the map editor, but I do know that there's a whole hell of a lot of ways to use it. There's just as much to learn about using the map editor as there is playing the game. As there is driving the car, if not more. The spline tool is broken and the mesh model. I don't even know what that is. I think I would like to see that too. If there was a if you could directly search for a map, but then again, there's legal reasons why that's not done right now. It's yes, it's a good idea, but you have to think about all the processes that have to go into even something as simple as a map browser. That means every single map in that browser would have to be vetted and make sure there's no, you know, copyrighted content or, you know, whatever, TOS content. And I don't even know how you would do that. And yeah, they already do highlight campaigns and clubs. So I get what you mean, like individual maps that you can't necessarily find the campaign or club for. That makes sense, but I think to look for individual maps would require too much vetting. So like, if you go into the, you got play, you got solo campaigns, you can find all sorts of campaigns here. Like, this is where you can find all different campaigns. You got the different cars, you got Project Synergy, you got the World Tour just here, Streamers campaign, Platform campaign. You can find all sorts of campaigns here. But an individual map search, I don't think would be good because of the level of vetting that would be required. For copyright reasons and whatever. As far as I understand, if I understood it correct. Like, I'm just assuming that that's an insane, like, legal barrier to overcome. Like, Intrusive Thoughts isn't there in the first row. Well, if you wanted to play Intrusive Thoughts, you would search for it in that solid menu. Filter for most awarded maps, so specific style, bookmark a campaign you want to check out in the future. Bookmarking a campaign, that would be sick. If you can do that somehow. Bookmarking a campaign, or... Because I know you can add maps to favorites, but I don't know if you can add campaigns to favorites. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. If that's possible. Ah. You can't mess with the camera position? Well, you can actually... You can use Media Tracker to mess with the camera position. It is possible to do that in the map editor. You don't need plugins or anything for it. It's a similar way you would set up a GPS. Hours 51.73 humanly possible? What, on this? Or what? What do you mean? For plugins? Yeah, but that's plugins. Like, what? What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? So confused. Why would you want to manipulate the camera position with a plugin when you don't need to? What? Ah. Your face when you have to go through settings yourself? So they don't hide your entire vision. What? For example, make a plugin that makes ghosts get more transparent the closer they are to the camera. Why not just turn the ghost off? Press the button that turns them on and off. Is that really so hard? Why do you need a plugin for that? What? God. What do you... Why? That's so picky. That is so picky. You have the if you have the option to turn the ghost off, then fair enough, but you just press a button and it goes away. What do you mean? Plug in for making the ghost more transparent. This is wild, man. Ah. You not say it's a big issue? The way you talk about it makes it sound like a big issue. That's why I'm so confused. That's why I was so confused. Just trying to understand it, like, is that an issue? Anyway. Whatever. Copyright shouldn't be too much of an issue, as long as they provide a method for DMC takedown requests to be made. I don't know enough about the legal side to like understand that, but like it can't be that simple. Yeah, I'm not the best social skills, so if you may feel angry, that's okay. I was just so confused. Because the way you were writing it was like, oh, I can't make the ghost more transparent while going downhill. This is a big problem. Like, what? Like, that's what my brain understood. But also, no, they also have issues with social interaction, so it's okay. We struggle together, and we learn. The new input curve thingy? Oh yeah, don't even get me started on that. You're saying that it'd be neat? That's fair enough. No! Oh my god. Keep throwing. The point of DMCA is to protect companies from being sued into the ground because users chose to upload copyrighted content. Makes sense. I actually didn't know why that existed in the first place, so today I learned why DMCA exists. I have a good badge, man. What? That really clipped? You love the checkpoint sound? I wonder if that's anything to do with yesterday at all. Oh, I did it again? No, it's fine. Hey! Sub 51. Officially a really good full speed player. There we go. That's all I wanted. No. No. I need to get it back. What did I do again? Oh, I got under 51 seconds. So that map, Railgun, there's like, because of how snowball it is, especially in the second half of the map, like a sub 52 is like a really good full speed player, and like sub 51 is expert, basically. Yesterday's Intrusive thought was so bad, you loved it. Classic. Oof. Ow. You see me going... Yeah, I'm redoing the... I have to remake that video. Exactly. Remake the content. Oh! Close. This is a school zone. Slow down. Yeah, these punks are about to get schooled. Ow. Red boosters instead of yellow boosters? Well, the reason why it's yellow boosters because this is a remake of a map from 2012, and back then there were no red boosters. Yellow booster was the best you could get. Not dead. Yeah, this is hard to be consistent on. It's hard to see where you're going. The hell was that? When was the random booster introduced? Actually, that might have been TMNF, but I think people never used it. I don't think people ever used it. Which used on LOL maps? Oh yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone's done that in TMNF at some point. Oh, that's good speed. No. Ah. Missed at the end. So hard to get that second slide after the tube. There we go. Ah! Not dead. Oops. Seven. Holy cop. Ugh. Damn it. Not PB. Maybe not that. Lol. What? Clip the corner. Isn't it faster to speed slide on boosters? It is. That's what I'm doing. I'm also setting up the wall ride. Try something like this. But the thing is, if you try to do it too early, you don't make the wall ride. Ah, too high. Hey Tim, what's up? Oh, less. There is actually something really funny about the boosters and speed drifting, especially specifically when you start it with tapping brake. You want to wait till you're completely off the booster to do that. I don't know if that's changed, but I remember that being a thing when the game first came out. There's not enough space to do a longer SD. And even if there was, yeah, your line into the wall ride would be worse. Someone wants to get better at TM. Do I think it's viable to find some sort of coach, or is there a set of practice maps or routine that I think is more effective? One of the best things you can do to improve the game is play the game and play a lot of maps. A lot of maps. Get used to all the different surface and block combinations. Develop your own feeling for it. And then study how the faster people do it. That's pretty much it. If you have any questions about gameplay, I'm happy to answer them as best as I can. You can also drive against your own ghosts and ghosts of other players at some point. Yeah, developing your own feeling for an understanding of the surfaces and the car itself. And you just kind of add layers and layers over time. Just learn new things over time. Playing maps such as World of Wampus taught you a lot about surfaces, trial maps in general. Well, that's one way you can go about it. I mean, Wampus is a very difficult example of that, but you can do that. Do you want a world record? No. And make sure also you're not limiting yourself with your hardware, like especially if you're on PC. Make sure you're not having unnecessary input lag. Your frame rate's good and consistent. Everything looks smooth on the screen, as smooth as it can at least. This is nice. And playing, the way you can expose yourself to a lot of different surfaces and block combinations, playing campaigns, weekly shorts, track of the days, custom campaigns. There's a lot of ways you can do it. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I yumped. Slow anyway. Wait. That's not what I meant, Phoebe. When is the next World Tour match? For Europe, it is this weekend, starting tomorrow, and for Asia Pacific, which is jet lag, we'll be playing next week. Next campaign is about 3 weeks away, just over 3 weeks away. The arcade server is a good selection of... Oh yeah, the arcade server. Perfect. There you go. Play, live, arcade, and then right here. So you have the campaign, you have Royal, but then here, this top right one featured, it was an arcade room, and it features like different map types. And this is also free to play, I believe, this room here. It rotates between different arcade rooms. Highly recommend that. You get exposed to a lot of different like styles and you can see what tickles your fancy. And then go from there. You need to play all Intrusive Thoughts maps. I mean, if we get enough of them, then could be unironically true. Intrusive Thoughts is definitely the way to go. Oh my god. Woo! Not dead. You can still... Oh yeah, someone requested me to play Intrusive Thoughts 7. So even though it's Fullspeed Friday, I'm going to play Intrusive Thoughts just because it's a map request. And oh my god, what are these records? Anyway. So, checkpoint sound. It's never not funny. This is the worst and somehow almost best map I've built so far. Paparazzi sound. Oh, that's what you meant when you said anyone else stream a paparazzi. Now I get it. It's so funny. I don't know why. It's just such a good sound. F entry, type 1. The KO was so funny. It was there was 44 players or like 40 players and 36 were eliminated in the first round, including myself. What the abomination have I done? Oh, you haven't seen that before, Phoebe? Oh, okay. That's the first time you've seen it? Yeah, it was fantastic. Show world record. I'm trying not to spoil myself because it's part of the video for next week's Intrusive Thoughts. But you can watch it yourself if you're interested. I like to have a raw, honest reaction to the world records for the YouTube video. You wanted to get sub-minute? Fair enough. You really like this map? This map is a banger. Yeah, JRX. Do I remember playing a FS Magna called City Hearts? Yes, we were actually playing it earlier today. Actually played it earlier in the stream. You don't understand how to go faster? Well, what's your PB at the moment? Whoa. Oh, right. You were the one with the campaign earlier. All right. Well, thanks for the 20. That's pounds, isn't it? British pounds. Thank you so much, man. The super chat. Shared this a while ago. Fast run by JL Chap. Short, simple, silly beginner track with plenty of boosters. Ice. Wait, what is that ID? I don't know if I can. Is there a club that I can access? Because I don't know if I can use map ID for that. Unless it's. Oh no, this one I can use. Let me try it. Couldn't load. Didn't work. How do you share it? Do you have it in a club? Like, do you have club access? Like, if it's in a club somewhere, I can find the club and play it there. So, for example, you go clubs and then here, basically. If you upload it into any one of these, whatever these are, you can also create a club by clicking this plus icon and making a club that way. And then once you've done that, once you have your club, you can click this plus and add a campaign and just add your track from my tracks. Yeah. Yeah, if you share that, I'll definitely play it. I'll play it for quite a bit as well. That's a big dono. Give you a few minutes? No worries, man. Take your time. Oh. Oh. On map 8, you think you top 2k? What, this one? DC Speed Park? Search Project Zero and beat your times. What, with a stick? Beat your times with a stick? Or like, what does that mean? Or is there like a player called Your Times that we have to beat? I want to see at least 656 speed at the top of this thing. $656. That's good. Ah. Ah! Wait, what? That's still finished? What? How did I finish there? What happened? Can someone clip that? Apparently I crossed the finish. Wasn't looking. $657. That's good. No, where am I going? Oh. No, still sick run though. The 8th track in the uphill or downhill uphill map? Oh, like 808. Yeah, that's a sick. That getting top 2k there is really good. Whatever. 654. Thanks. Alright, how did this? Alright, how did this work? Ah. Oh, it just went through the loop. Interesting. Alright, I desperately need a Wii. Like, not a Nintendo Wii, but like to urinate, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can study the top 5 and let me know what I'm doing wrong when I get back. Alright? Sound good? If it loads. Hello? Can I replay? Does what if I do this? Okay, that works. I'll be right back. Alright, Jay, how's the progress on the map? Playing cover? No. Having a cuppa? Yes, kinda. $812005. What's the name of the club? Like, you're on your club? What's the name up here? What's this called? So mine's called Club Penguin. Number 812005. This is this one, right? Fast Fun. Yep. All right. What the hell? Oh boy, we got some intrusive thoughts going on here. All I saw was just a lot of red boosters. Alright, here we go. Been following intrusive thoughts. What time do I normally do those? Between 6 PM and 8 PM Australian Eastern Time. So basically this time range. Alright, here we go. Nice. Ow. Where's the finish? Help! I don't know where the finish is. I'm gonna take a big jump. Oh. You can actually do that on purpose. Alright. Ugh. Okay, I'm missing something because the record's 8 seconds. Yeah. Maybe it's on the left. Any turtles? Any slowpoke? This is exactly the kind of thing I would build in Intrusive Thoughts. Ah, there it is. Alright. Very sneaky. You put that there on purpose, didn't you? I'm convinced that you have to go this way to get 8. There's no way you get there in 8 seconds without some kind of meme, right? I'm gonna follow the arrows. I did not follow the arrows. Okay. Forehead. What if I take the looping? So instead of turning around, what if I just do this? No, it doesn't seem faster. 8 seconds. A mystery indeed. Maybe a bug slide. Oh, wait. He can jump from up top. Okay. Maybe up there. What? There's so many routes? Yeah. Oh, this is very cool. I wonder if you can land upside down on that. Oh. Okay. It's a small improvement. This would actually be a really fun weekly short. Like, a custom short or something. I see something. I saw that ramp. How do I get there again? Yeah, there. Okay. Not sure that does anything, I'm just... Ow! I have a feeling where all those obstacles are is maybe the best way. I don't know, just a hunch. Ow! Maybe I have to set up really wide. This. Oh yeah. No? Yeah. I don't think there is another finish. I think that's the only one. Yeah, there's got to be a straight line, surely. Can't wait to see what this ends up being. No, you can't bounce over. It said there was hidden Oh, that is sneaky. Oh, I see one of the hidden routes. Yeah, because you can go under some of these. No, it wasn't there. Like here. Yeah, right there. I think that's the way. You hit the slow-mo and bounce off the corner. Like... What the hell is this? I'm stuck! Help! That's not the way you use. Noted. FS Bingo RMT today? Maybe. What's this? No, it doesn't work. It's too slow. I want to say it's there, but no, it seems too slow. Can't be that, can it? No, that's too far. Nah, I was thinking you could bounce off this, but I don't think it's possible. X was right after all, take a shot, but this many boosters isn't necessary. Got him. Ow. It's the only way I can see that could work. And you bounce off this, but... Where you jump through there, but I don't know. Maybe a side jump? No, I want to jump off the side there on the left, but it's very hard to line up. Oh! Got it. Why don't you circle around that ramp on the right and go in between the two walls behind Finn? That could work too. So circle, what is it? Circle around that ramp on the right, go in between the two walls behind the finish. So circle around this. Wait. And then what? Was that the way, Jay? Did I do it correct? Ow. The fastest you found into the ramp? Nice. Dude, your AT's giga cooked. That AT is fast. Ow! Oh! What? How the hell do you go faster than that? Maybe across this. Ah, maybe that. Morosa? Yes. So what was it? The fun? Most fun was to thread the needle on the two trees on the right side over the far right side ramp. Wait, what? Really? Gotta try that now. Like that? Wait. Can you get the Ultra Turbo? Does that make a difference? I think it does. If you wait for the purple booster. Oh, peanut butter. Huge. Perfect. Oh, actually, yeah, perfect time. What do we think? 8.888. Is that perfect? You happy with that, Jay? I mean, Jay's the one who donated to have this map played. Now we gotta find other routes, I suppose. We good. Seven, 7, or busts. Well, guess I'm jacking off. I mean, what? Just now, you never stopped? That's the way. See, this is the kind of thing I like to see in Trackmania, because you're just having... It just looks like you just opened the map editor and just had some fun. You did what you wanted to do for your own fun, and I really respect that. Oh my god. You can go between all those pillars. I still want to see if you can bounce up the wall there somehow. When's the next tournament? For jet lag, it will be next weekend. You beat 1+1? Congrats, man. That's huge. Well done. What do I mean by that? Oh, it's just that, there's like a high expectation to build tracks a certain way in the community. And I think that discourages people from just opening the map editor and having fun, which is what Trackmania is about. Should be about at the end of the day. Yeah, I'll try the other track. I'll give it a crack. One of my favorite non-Trackmania games, either now or as I was growing up. I didn't play Trackmania while growing up. Well, I guess in my early teens. But yeah, I didn't play Trackmania at home, at least until I was already 18. Oh, the 777 part? Oh, because someone said 7777 or bust. That's where that came from. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Is that actually the way, or is that just a beam? Like, do you actually have to get that checkpoint? Ah! I'm gonna assume we already got it. Alright, follow the pillars. There? It's like a skate park. I don't think you need to do that jump. An escape park, true. Ow. Ow. Ah, there's an extra platform you can land on over there. Whee! So that's why that's there. Now I know. Ah, I didn't have the speed. Well, you could get that checkpoint later doing this, but doesn't matter. It might be slower. Hello, Loki. Have I got all the champion medals? Yep. Oh! Almost got you with a respawn. I'll do one more run without a respawn. I want to see if you can do a side flip there, like a barrel roll at the ending. Alright. I just want to see if a barrel roll is possible at the ending. Just for style points. Triangle. Alright, barrel roll. Didn't work. Oh, that's so close. Oh! Yeah! You can barrel roll the last jump. And still make it. There you go, there's something fun for you to try. It's supposed you can probably go around the ramp, that's true, yeah. They just send you a PB with that? Alright, gotta get a barrel roll PB. So everyone who plays this knows. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you. That was a big dono. Ain't no joke. Alright, barrel roll incoming. Surely I get it first try. I mean, I got the barrel roll, but I didn't make the distance. Yes, you can just go around the ramp. But I think it's faster to barrel roll and jump low. Although if you did the go around, you wouldn't even jump in the first place. So maybe. Please! Ah. Didn't do a barrel enough roll for the barrel roll. Never seen the full speed like this. This was a map request from a donation. Oh, come on. Alright, see if I can catch up my PB with this barrel roll. Damn. Did you sleep in on the way to finish? Yeah, but I'm trying not to reroute. No cutting. Bonk. What if I just bug slide the finish? Imagine that. Hello, PB. Bye, PB. All this time just to get a barrel roll finish on the record run. It'll be worth it. Uh-oh. Of course, I get it, but I had a bad landing. Damn it. Ah, what am I doing? If I don't jump at all, probably is faster, but I want a barrel roll because barrel roll's cooler. What time are we going for? I'm just trying to PB with a barrel roll. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Speaking of... Oh, come on! Dang it! Bobby. Damn. Oh, that would have been so sick. 53. So that's sorry, it's really funny for some reason. Is that a stormtrooper skin? No, it's a jet lag racing. Stormtrooper. It's the first time I've heard that one. But yeah, Virtual's racing organization. It's got that Tron and like Tron vibe to it, so I get why you would say that. That sci-fi vibe. Sorry, it's just Stormtrooper. Oh, that's good. No, too low. Oh. Why I keep missing the ramp? I'm trying to do a barrel roll by jumping off the side. No other reason. It's just for style points. Like, I want the PB run to have the barrel roll. Oh, it was a... Oh, right, that makes sense, yeah. You can skip the jump, yes. You can just go around. No. Ah. This is impossible. Yeah, string 21. Why do I need to barrel? I don't. It's just for style points. It's completely unnecessary. You know, like that 5-year-old kid that like tells you they wants to show off their sick trick and they take like a million tries to do it? That's what I'm doing right now. As a 30-year-old man. At least I got no bridge to hit this time? True. Good old bridge hit. I mean... Oh, it didn't even work. Damn. I was about to say, do we take that? If it worked? Oh! Yay! There we go. Totally worth it. Peanut butter. Yeah, Millie, thanks for another gift sub, man. I really appreciate that. Seen that landing too many times after hunting map 7. True. Alright, that was worth it. I ended up there. Interesting. Mudda on starts. Classic. Yeah, that'll do. That was a lot of fun. But I need some rest. Gotta recharge my batteries for the weekend. As in tomorrow and Sunday. Because we gotta get that damn world record back. What? Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? They passed away. Did they get Kindheitsstrauma? Nope. I got very close though. I got a 1 minute point 2 though on Speed Park, DC Speed Park. What does a nut say when it sneezes? Cashew! What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe. Thanks for watching, I appreciate the company. If you enjoyed, make sure to follow the stream on Twitch. Oh my god, subscribe on YouTube. Thumbs up. All that good stuff. Fuel the algorithm and simultaneously fuel my ego. What is not to love? You can do both of those things completely for free. And with the click of a button. Let's find you someone. What the hell? Ugh. Excuse me. Alright. Thanks very much for watching. See you guys tomorrow. The Return of the Water Wampus. We'll try to get that record back. I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day.